everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight's matchup features two quarterbacks who will be trying to lead their team to victory. It's Rodgers' Packers going up against Stafford's Lions. With that, it's time to hook up with our commentators in the booth as we turn it over to Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, first opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. Hi again, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Guyton. And Charles, as we get set for our matchup tonight, we saw the quarterback comparison at the outset. We get to watch a couple of good ones here, don't we?
And it's a dramatic scene, isn't it? Whenever you get a night game, things are just a little bit more heightened with a little bit more spotlight, and we get to see two good guys go at it here.
It took a Rodgers to Rodgers Hail Mary to win last year. What's in store here as the Packers and Lions get underway? And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Detroit Lions and the comeback king, Matthew Stafford, taking the field. Now, it was a struggle in Week 15, only put up 6 points in a loss to the Giants. But here's what reigns supreme, this stat. 8 fourth-quarter comebacks this year for Stafford, the most by an NFL quarterback since 1925.
And did you see that type of season coming for Detroit?
I don't think anybody did.
Yeah, I think people are going to call this an overachieving season for them, and they feel like there's much more left out there. They're thinking playoffs, and they're thinking damage in the playoffs, mainly because of their quarterback. He's a guy that's in MVP discussion, and rightly so, because of what you said. Say it one more time. 8?
Yeah, fourth-quarter comebacks, most since 1925. And he fires one that's intercepted. He finds some open field here. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick six.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Guys, double tight. Hey, we got three down.
Set, 180.
Mike's 47.
Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
7's the mic. Both 7's the mic.
Following the penalty, Abdullah. And right away, he lost the football. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. Extra point try now for Crosby. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, we got tight left. Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Key him. Key the tight end. Hey.
They start the drive with Abdullah. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. And on this offensive unit, one guy that's proven himself early in the NFL is Eric Ebron.
A very reliable target for a quarterback. They always love tight ends because they're right in their sight lines. If you get it to this guy, though, he can take it the distance.
So what will they do? On the ground, through the air, let's see. 2nd and 9.
Hey, check 180. Check Mike 47.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. This is Riddick on the screen. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to 3rd down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them, ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Check me out.
3rd and long. It's Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete. Jeremy Curley, the intended receiver. Now 4th down.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
So on 4th down, here's Sam Martin to punt it away for Detroit. Back deep for the Packers, Micah Hyde. Here come the Green Bay Packers on offense, led by Aaron Rodgers, and it just seems like yesterday that this crew was 4-6, and that's changed.
Oh, boy, has it ever. It's changed in a big way. And, you know, when they were 4-6 and all that panic was around the team and its fans, remember, Aaron didn't say relax, right? All he said was, I do believe we can win the rest of our games. I'm not sure how many people believed him. They think it can happen now.
Man left, man left.
They'll come out in the pistol.
30. Kill. Turn up. Kill.
The first carry now. This is Lacey. And he's not going anywhere to start the night. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result. Because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen sometimes to pull or move, to influence the defensive front, to go in that direction and create the space back in the other side and block it appropriately. But you're exactly right. Didn't move him, sat there waiting for him and made the play.
Rodgers going to give to Lacey on the draw. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26.
Holding. Defense.
Got a little handsy there, defensive holding, Charles.
And defenders will get away with as much as you will allow. The 5-yard mark tells the officials where the line should be drawn.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Tight end left. Hey, 4 down.
319.
47 is the mic. 47 is the mic.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
So the penalty by the offense, and now they face a 1st and 15.
319.
Throwing is Rodgers. He's got time in the pocket, and he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. And a wide receiver to watch in this offense, certainly Jordy Nelson.
And most defenses watch him run past them. Jordy Nelson can run every route in the route tree and take it to the house.
Hey, we got tight left. 3 down.
319.
47.
On second down, here's Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Jeff Janis, the one he was looking for. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. And now the Lions' defensive starters.
DeAndre Levy is one of those linebackers who makes everyone around him better when he's on the field.
So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd.
We got 4.
319.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So a good spin move there before he's taken down. A nice little gain.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Tight ends left. 4 down. Check. 4 down. 4 down.
258.
following the penalty now. Lacey. And he'll get this across midfield to the 48. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Second down following the run.
Right, Roger. 4 down. Check. Switch.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Encroachment defense. Automatic first down.
Here we go. Tight right.
19.
They run it again with Lacey. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Strong right. Hey, watch the lane.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start offense.
Tight ends on the Ringo. Even. 4 down.
319.
Rodgers to throw on second down. He finds Randall Cobb on the completion. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
Some think that teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Throwing is Rodgers on third. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
So on fourth down, the call's out for Tim Mastay to punt it away. Back deep for the Lions, it's Golden Tate. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, let's see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
Tight right. We got three, fellas. We got three. Check three.
And they begin the drive with Abdullah. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And let's get a look at the Green Bay defense.
Clinton Dix attracted a lot of attention when he was about to enter the NFL for his ability to play the football in the air. He's actually shown that he can tackle pretty well in the league, too.
Tight end right, tight end right. 3 down, 3 down. Hey, check. 3 down.
To throw on second down is Stafford. Completing it here to Marvin Jones. And he's brought down after a good gain.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
47
Stafford on 1st down. Ebron caught left side. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, and the defender took some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit. An illegal contact on a quarterback, the defenders really have to get in line.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right.
They come out here in the eye. Again, it's Abdullah. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. So the Lions go backwards there, and unfortunately that's something they saw a lot in 2015. They had the fewest rushing yards of any team in the NFL.
And it's one of those dubious titles that no one really wants to claim. Even teams who say, well, don't worry about running it because we throw it all the time. Being able to run it when you want to is a key to success in the NFL, and Detroit struggled doing that.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
In the red zone this time.
Double tight.
Now Stafford hands to Abdullah, and he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Old school defensive tackle play dictated just stood up and danced with the guy in front of you, and if a guy came near, tackle him. New school, you don't want to just dance. You want to get past him, get upfield, and make the play in the backfield. A big-time play there.
A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
It's our time.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up.
And while there's no gain on that run, we do know coaches whose identity is rooted in taking it almost to the limit and then changing things up on you down the stretch. I think we're getting really close to that point in time, though, where the identity may have to go out the window, and they've got to go a little bit faster in order to try and win the game.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And able to find Curley. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jeremy Curley, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions able to get this back within a touchdown. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time with just punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. She took the words right out of my mouth.
Right. Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
Key to tight end. Key to tight end. Hey, boys, we got 4. 4 down.
Blue 58.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And complete right side to Cook. And they'll get him down here at the 23.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Tight end's on the loosey.
Blue 58.
Hey, we got 4. We got 4 down. 4 down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense, they were just manhandled at the point of attack.
Yeah, you could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? Almost by name, right? That was a very tough sequence for the offensive line. But how about that defensive front creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility?
Odd. 5 down. Stand up.
One back is Lacey. And he'll get it up the middle.
Go!
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
No chance. Not today, baby, not today. Watch tight end. Tight right.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end.
47 to Mike, boys, 47.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right. Hey.
319.
Four down.
Off the play fake to Lacey. Here's Rodgers. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. Four down.
And the Lions going with an extra DB here on third down. And that is incomplete. Here's Tim Mastay now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Lions now. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. He was trying to find Marvin Jones that time, and that'll bring up second down.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Tight right. Odd. Three down. Odd.
Second and 10, Stafford again. His throw incomplete.
Well, partner, it certainly appears that the fears of the coaching staff came to the front on that one. They were worried all week about the lack of concentration in practice and a lot of drop balls, and we just saw another one there right here in the game.
So a second down incompletion now brings up third down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. From the gun on third down, Stafford. To the right side to Eric Ebron. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he shouldn't have caught it.
I think we were seeing it at the same time, weren't we? Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the lost yardage about to develop. But that goes against every instinct of a receiver. They're taught to catch everything. So it's really hard to be mad at him and yell at him for trying to make that play.
Here's Sam Martin now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
Single, slot. Hey, you're on an island over there. You're on an
Again,
island.
we'll see the pistol here.
Check 27.
58.
Rodgers now on first down. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Hey, 4 down. Slam.
Now a first down carry. It's Lacey. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
I would not want to be an offensive lineman in today's NFL, especially not a center or a guard, if you got to deal with these massive defensive tackles who could not just beat you with strength, but they can beat you with quickness and guile as well. They can get upfield and make plays. And a lot of times what they're taught, just go ahead and tackle everyone that comes in your area and keep the one with the ball.
Throwing is Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Eddie Lacy, the one he was trying to get it to. Third down here.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding offense.
Hey. You got 4.
Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. We focus our attention on the Green Bay defense as they head out. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a 3-and-out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3-and-outs, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here, see if they can force another 3-and-out.
Hey, we got right. We got right. Here we go, D. All day, defense. All day.
On first down, Abdullah. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
See if they stay on the ground for second down.
I'm here all day. 4-7's the mic.
On second down, here's Stafford. Finding time. Ebron caught left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And 15 yards there on the catch and run.
All right, I'm doing my rudimentary math here. That's his third catch here in the first quarter. I don't know if it's just game plan or he's just finding his way open.
And maybe a little of both. fresh set of downs here.
Left coming, left coming. Strip the ball. Strip that ball. What do you have, lady? Hey, check Mike 40.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Now the offense lining up 1st and 10.
Hey, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Set, lady.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Alert, alert. 3 down, 3 down.
And it's 1st and goal now, but still 10 yards to go. They run with Abdullah, and he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Tight end to the right, boy. Tight end to the right. Move.
They'll come out in the pistol. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. This rushing attack for Detroit been near the bottom of the league all season long. As of Week 15, under 82 a game, do they need an every down back next year?
You know me, partner. I always love a guy who can do everything, and that's the guy that I want to build my attack around. So if Amir Abdullah had been able to stay healthy for Detroit, I think he'd be their every down type of a back, and Theo Riddick would be freed up to do what he does best, run routes, catch the ball in the secondary. But now Riddick has had to take on much more of a load running it, and Dwayne Washington, the rookie, has tried to fill in as well. After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
So on 4th down, the Lions turn it over to Matt Prater for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So give them 3 there. A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they couldn't punch it in.
And credit this defense, too. That was the old bend but don't break approach. But it kept the offense out of the end zone.
Now it's Martin to do the honors after the made field goal. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
Double tight. We got 4.
319.
47, Mike. 47.
They start the drive on the ground with Lacey.
Rhino. It's run, fellas. It's run.
He won't go down. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. Eddie Lacy displaying that power. A little bit was made of his weight. At what weight is he ideal out there? What do you think, Charles?
I think he could definitely stand to lose some pounds, but more than anything, redistribute them. You know, instead of the rounder Eddie Lacy that we're used to seeing, a much more solid, stronger, cut-up Eddie Lacy, as the guys like to say. That guy, he'll be a big-time back.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there.
They come out here in the eye.
58.
Four down, check, 4 down.
Rogers now on first down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. That'll bring up second down.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down.
Watch 89. Single. I got a single in the slot.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start.
I got
Offense.
wide. Watch tight end. 4 down. Check.
319.
4 sevens and Mike.
On second down, Lacey. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. He'll get 2 yards back, but it's going to leave him with a long 3rd and 13.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
319. 319.
On 3rd and long, it's Rogers. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Here's Tim Mastay now. He's been terrific so far. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. So out now come the Lions. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Tight end right.
Again, we'll see the pistol here.
We got 3 down.
Stafford gives to Abdullah. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. One quarter in the books. 14-10 the score. EA Sports NFL Sunday returns following this.
This presentation of the NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Snickers. You're off your game when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2, but they face a 2nd and long to start things out.
Check 9, check 9. Single. You're set. 180. 47's the mic, boys. 47.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Strong left. Now watch run.
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. 3rd and long. It's Stafford. Deep drop. And that is incomplete. Eric Ebron, the big tight end, his intended target. And now it's 4th down. Here's Sam Martin now, as he's on to punt for Detroit. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. The Lions defense now back onto the field. They did their job last go-around, forced the punt, hoping for more of that here.
They got off the field. That's exactly what they wanted to accomplish. Get off the field, turn the ball over to their offense, and kick back and enjoy a little bit of water and rest before they have to go back out there again.
Back out there now and hoping to hurry up and get more water and rest.
Strong right. 4 down.
19.
They begin the drive with Lacey. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Tight, watch left. Tight, watch left.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
4 down. Alert.
319.
47's the mic.
Again, it's Lacey. And he's going to take this one down to about the 46-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
Really tough drive, but that run helped salvage something there, because now there's something positive that came out of it. They got to see good blocking, good push by the offensive line, wide receivers trying to get involved, a good run by the back. And now maybe it'll be a catalyst for them to look at going forward, watching it on tape. Maybe they can keep incorporating that type of a run into their offense.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
Man left.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Lacey. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Two tights. Hey. 4 down.
One back is Lacey. He'll get the football here. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
That play almost seemed like a baseball play. See ball, hit ball. But in this case, see guy with ball, tackle guy with ball.
Double tight. 4 down.
Line left.
Check.
They'll run here. This is James Starks. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Back-to-back runs that were stacked up. Offensively, now you've got to think to yourself, do we change blocking assignments? Do we change formations? Do we change looks in order to try and get the running game going?
Well, they've gone backwards so far in this series. 3rd and 13. Another pistol look here.
319.
That one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Now Mason Crosby for the Packers field goal try. This from 54 yards away. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up. And now look at him go. He's at the 30.
I think we got to give a lot of credit here to the coaching staff on this one. Long field goals, really long field goals. Sometimes you get a chance to have a return, as we just saw there, but that means you've had to practice that and also have the right people on the field. I think you changed what you do here, don't you, Brandon?
Yeah, and the formula certainly worked. Now, you're going to have good field position anyway on the long field goal try. Now with a block in the return, they're in great shape.
Yeah, I love what they did. Instead of just having their normal field goal block unit on, it was almost like they had the punt return team on there. Faster, more agile guys on the field, because the guys covering are usually the big guys, and they're not used to playing on their feet like that.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
We got three, fellas. We got 3.
Feel set, lady.
58's the mark.
On 1st down, Stafford here. This will be caught at about the 6.
There we go.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brandon, whenever anyone talks about Golden Tate as a receiver, they always talk about how multifaceted he is, don't they? slot, out wide. You can move him into the backfield. Just keep him on the move and get him the ball. The thing I like most about him is yards after catch. He's back near the top of the league again in 2016.
On pace for 1,000. First year not playing second fiddle. He's handling it pretty well.
Yeah, he likes being the number one guy. It fits his personality, and it fits his production this year as well.
Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Wasn't able to get anything, no gain. Fumbled once already. Maybe he's being a little careful. Not necessarily on that play, but I'm sure that's in his mind somewhere.
Oh, without a doubt, because protecting the football is job one for anyone who's carrying it, and that's exactly what he tried to do on that play, but it didn't gain him any yardage.
47's the mark.
Stafford on third down. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Lions have taken the lead. So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Yeah, get a little closer.
Yeah, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Rodgers now on first down. It's brought in by Janis. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get 1 step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right. We got
319. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to get hit at the line of scrimmage and driven backwards. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
319. 319.
Now Rodgers will handle Lacey. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. 4 down, 4 down.
319.
4-7's the mic, 4-7's the mic.
399.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Surveying the field. This will be caught inside the 10. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
So they're operating in the red zone.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Tight right. Even. 4 down. Even.
300.
So now it's 1st and goal. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Well, we just saw the recipe for success right there. Big body, strong, agile, playing with great leverage in hands. Not really able to be blocked on that play. Close things down inside.
Double tight.
319.
4 down. Alert.
This is Starks. Oh, what a move. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of 13 yards on the play. And that is going to set up 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2.
319.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got time. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. Aaron Rodgers taking it in from 2 yards out. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's up and good to make it 21-17. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch it in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. Ten yards still left on second down.
Double tight. Three down. All right, boys, here we go. 180.
From the pistol, they'll run with Abdullah. And he loses the football. Does the big boy have the juice? And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. Fumbles, that's how you get in the coach's doghouse. The first one lost and it hurt. This time you lose it and it's taken in for a score. It really hurt.
And about that doghouse, it won't exactly be comfortable, and it definitely won't be air-conditioned.
Milk bones?
None.
Extra point try now for Crosby. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now.
Watch left. Tight end to the left. Tight end left. Out.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's got room. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
You're not going anywhere, man. What are you doing? You can't get past me.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Now a play fake here on first down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
Watch tight end. Hey. 4 down.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Strong right. 4 down.
And here is motion again, and that's going to be 2 in a row.
False start, offense.
Double tight. Hey, 4 down.
319.
Mike's 47.
319.
Rodgers with a give. It's Lacey. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
That's overload.
1 receiver left, 3 to the right.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
False start, offense.
Tighten down. There you go.
319.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. He'll set up the screen to Lacey. And the spin looked pretty, but more for style points as the real estate evaporated quickly there.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
Watch tight. Tight end right.
Zoom.
He's crashing. He's checking crash.
The busy night continues for Lacey. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
And now the offense operates in the red zone. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Here we go on 1st and 15.
Two tights. 4 down, check, 4 down.
They come out here in the eye. Now a handoff. Here's Lacey. And he'll push his way up to about the 14. He'll get 3 of those penalty yards back here, leaving him with a 2nd and 12.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Watch edge.
They'll run it now out of the gun. So he got free of 1 tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else.
Holding, offense.
So there you go, holding by the offense, and that'll push him back.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
We got double tight.
4 down.
Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call.
False start, offense.
Record. Watch right.
Check pass.
Green 18. 47's the mic.
They'll hand it off. Lacey. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Holding, offense.
And that right there will set him back a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
I want that. Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball.
They come out here in the eye. And, Charles, this infraction's going to be against the offense, false start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
Left. Watch left. Hey, here I come.
And here is motion again. And that's going to be 2 in a row.
False start, offense.
Tight left. Even. 4 down. Green 18.
And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
Hey, watch the slant.
False start, offense.
Tight as ring
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
3 down.
And here's motion again, and that's going to be 2 in a row.
False start, offense.
Come on, boy. You better be ready. Don't be scared of it.
Ringo.
Easy.
Now Starks. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Just a pickup of a yard there. That won't help too much. They're left with a 3rd and forever now.
Tight ends left. 4 down.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. Tight end right. Hey, we got 3 down.
319.
And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
47.
False start, offense.
Here we go.
And following that penalty, the offense really backed up now on 3rd down.
Hey, we heavy on the edges. Heavy on the edges.
319.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Devin Taylor able to drop it for a loss of 12, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Here's Tim Mastay now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly
You
right.
like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it. Fans do love the long ball, don't they? And he already found his guy once. Tried to give him another chance there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Couldn't connect, but as you alluded to, he does have that touchdown from earlier, trying to keep him in the rhythm. On 2nd and 10, Stafford. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield, but that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
So ways to go here on 3rd and 10.
Slot. Hey, you're on an island over there. You're on an island.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And the field position doesn't get much better than this. They'll have it 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Here we go. Tight right.
And here is motion again. And that's going to be 2 in a row.
False start, offense.
Watch the run.
Lacey. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
It's our field.
319.
Hey, it's our house.
319.
Lacey will try again.
Run.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Illegal block in the back, offense.
Oh, no chance.
There we go, D. That's the way to hit.
Tight right.
Hey, we are. Check safety.
They'll run. This is Lacey. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal.
Well, after getting the ball in prime position to score after a fumble recovery, you think you're in a great spot. But the defense on the field is saying not so fast, and they've held firm on the first 2 plays.
Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's 3rd and goal. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right.
319.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. Looking for someone to throw to. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the 2014 NFL interception leader, Glover Quinn.
Glover Quinn came into the NFL as a cornerback, but he's morphed into one of the better safeties in the league, and he just finished this one off with that nice pick.
So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Tight on this side, boys. Tight on the left. Tight on the left. Move.
We gonna set, lady.
We got three, fellas. We got three.
They go with Abdullah again. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all.
That's it, baby. We go to work. We go to work. Not today. Not ever. Way to be here, baby.
So 2 minutes to go in a wild first half. We'll come back to Ford Field after this. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Larry Ridley will have first half highlights and analysis.
LR, plenty to show in this one.
Going to be a busy man at intermission. And they'll be in search of 11 yards here on third down.
Three down.
Lady.
Check. Three down.
And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call.
False start, offense.
Wonder what's in the offensive playbook on 3rd and 13. We're about to find out.
We got three down.
From his end zone, Stafford on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Watch right. We got right. All right. Here we go. Let's go.
On first down, Stafford here. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The veteran Andre Roberts was the intended target, and that'll bring up second down. So 2nd and 10 here.
Watch the run. It's soft, baby. That's baby soft.
Another pistol look here.
47's the mic.
2nd and 10, Stafford again. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Here's Sam Martin now. as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket.
Illegal block in the back. Return team.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. So the false start will back them up 5.
All day, baby. All day.
False start. Offense.
Double tight. Hey. 4 down.
319. Now a 20th carry of the game for Lacey. And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line.
Holding. Offense.
Protect yourself, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo, defense, let's go. Two tights. 4 down.
They come out here in the eye. On the ground, this is Lacey. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Hey.
Rogers going to give to Lacey on the draw. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he didn't make headway on that one, but he's had plenty of carries all night long. I just wonder if maybe he's a little bit tired from tilting the rock that much.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. On 2nd down, here's Rogers. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And welcome back. The offensive unit, they took the timeout, and now they get set to line up as we resume action. And 3 full yards here for the offense to get on 3rd down.
Watch tight. Tight end's right.
4 down. Rogers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Out to the flat for Lacey.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels.
Tight ends on the loosey. 4 down, 4 down.
319. They go play action here on first down. Finding time. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
4 down, 4 down.
319.
47's the mic.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers surveying the field. And he's going to be taken down. Back across midfield, just across midfield at the 49. So we're back in the offense getting set following the call of that timeout. Offense working with a 3rd and 13 still left.
Even. 4 down.
Left.
Check. Crunch.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. He's got time. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Here's Tim Mastay now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll send you down to Orlando as we check in with Larry Ridley and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Larry?
Thanks, Brandon. I'm Larry Ridley, and welcome to our EA Halftime Report. The Lions are down right now, but they have to feel like they're still in it. The Packers deserve to be ahead, but will need to put together another strong half. All right, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. Now 1st and 10, Stafford's under pressure and throws the pick. Packers would then turn it around for the TD. They'll take the early advantage. Taking a look now, early first quarter. There's going to be a fumble here. Packers recover the ball and return it for a touchdown. The Packers up now by 14. Midway through the first quarter, Stafford would squeeze the pass in here. And this 4-play drive goes for a touchdown, cutting the deficit to 7. Now early in the second, Stafford's on point with the throw. And after the short pass, he'll score. Lions go up by 3. 3rd down, inches to go. Rodgers got it on the run, and he'll end up sprinting into the end zone. The lead grows to 4. Lions have it midway through the second. Ball's going to be up for grabs here. Packers pick up the football and score. Packers push their lead to 11. Third and long. The pass ends up being picked off. Wins is happy to come away with the pick and end the drive. So that'll bring our halftime report to a close. We'll go back now to Ford Field for the start of the third quarter.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Lions defense marching back onto the field now. They are down on the scoreboard as we begin the second half and looking to avoid a bigger deficit.
And I can just hear the coaches now. I can hear the head coach. Guys, first 5 minutes, first series of the second half. Offense or defense, you've got to set the tone.
They'll try to set that tone here.
Hey, watch 12, watch 12. Single, I got a single slot. Single 58. 47, Mike, 47, Mike.
Rodgers now on first down. He completes it to Jordy Nelson. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
One back is Lacey.
319.
And he'll get it up the middle. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
We got double tight. Hey, boys, we got four down. He's coming. We got double.
Following the penalty now, Lacey. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick. He's been decisive. And he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
And the offense still has a couple plays to go to pick up the first on 2nd down and 3. They run it again with Lacey. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. So they run it on second down. Now let's see what third down brings here for the offense.
Hey. 4 down.
58.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And a short gain here down to the 22. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches.
And, partner, when you run the ball on 3rd and 2, you're telling the whole world you've got nothing but confidence in your offensive line and your runner, and you expect to get it. But they were stuffed on that play, only got 1 yard. Great job by the defensive front, the linebackers, everyone got involved to force a 4th down.
And Crosby puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. So he missed a field goal earlier, but he says not this time, and he's able to knock it through to give his guys 3.
And that's all you want as a kicker, a chance to redeem yourself. You got to have a short memory if you're going to survive at this level, and he's able to get back on track.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
We'll see what they have up their sleeve. And they begin the drive with Abdullah. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
2nd down following the run.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 3 down. All right, boys, here we go. Yellow 20.
Again, it's Abdullah. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Tackle made by Demarius Randall.
No gain on that run, and while the team is down, there's still time to come back and win the football game. If I'm the offensive coordinator, though, I've got to think about moving at a faster pace and maybe opening things up a little bit and throwing it a little bit more.
And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on 3rd.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
And able to find Curley.
Whoosh.
And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know, quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
And the defense with their backs against the wall a little bit here as the offense is in the red zone. Following the penalty, Abdullah. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
Now Stafford hands to Abdullah. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Amir Abdullah, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Lions have got it back to a one-score game. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Prater on to add the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it's Amir Abdullah that finishes it off with a touchdown run. Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking, because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Now a first down carry. It's Lacey. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play. Be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Now Lacey. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Oh, yeah! Watch tight, watch tight. Tight end right, tight end right.
We got 4. We got 4.
319 to
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
Man left, man left. 4 down, check, 4 down.
And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
Mike's 47.
False start. Offense.
Rip right.
Double tight. 4 down, check.
One back is Lacey.
4-7's a Mike.
And he'll get it up the middle. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Bunch set. Watch 44.
644.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he gets this one all the way up to the 40-yard line. And there they went crossing route against the zone defense. What do you think of that?
Takes real coordination between the passer and the receiver because you've got to read those zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy throwing the football. Because sometimes you're throwing it in front of the zone. Sometimes you're throwing it between the zones. Sometimes the receiver's going to just kind of find a spot and what we call sit down and present himself to the quarterback and throw it there. It's a tough read, but when they're in sync, it's really effective.
He's got time in the pocket. Great protection. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Devin Taylor in there to drop him for his second sack now here tonight.
And that's the second sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
Trick this side. I got trick this side. We got three.
319. Rodgers to throw on second down. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Let's see, the defense might bring some added pressure as the offense is dealing with a third and long.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me.
And after the penalty, the offense backed up here on third down.
Watch 89. Watch 89.
Blue 58. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding, offense.
Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. And we put our attention now on the defense for the Packers. And a tight ball game here, and in these close ones, every drive becomes magnified.
And we don't want to overuse the word critical, but it feels that way as they head out there for this possession. They need to get the ball back and give their offense a chance to get them totally back into this game.
We'll see if the defense can do just that here.
Strong left. Strong left.
Come to my way.
Ready. 180.
We want it.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So a little jumpy there defensively. Ref caught him in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty.
right. Tight end right. Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down. We go set. 180. 47's the mic, boys. 47.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Over the middle, complete to Tate. That throw good for 4. It's second down. Second down and just 1.
Here I come. We go set. 180.
Now a give. This is Abdullah. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage. That's all.
Good job, D. Good job. Good stop, baby. Good stop. Good stop.
Two yards to go here on third down.
Tight left. Tight ends left. Hey. We got 3. 3 down.
They'll run here. Abdullah. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. In a 3-4 defense there and against the run, a lot of responsibility can fall on that nose tackle.
A ton of responsibility, no pun intended, because they've got to deal with not just the center, both guards, and a lot of times they have to eat up double teams in order to let the rest of the guys get to the football. But how about that play? He not only did he eat up the double team, he ate up the ball carrier as well.
I was going to say, talking about puns, you said eat up the double team. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right. Four down.
One back is Lacey. And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early.
Offense.
I don't think you got it, son. Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Four down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Hey, 319. We got 4.
Off the play fake to Lacey. Here's Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at the quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Hey, defense, let's go.
Blue 58.
Mike,
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Run.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Holding, offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag. Glover Quinn there on the stop. So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Tight end right.
Hey. 319. Four down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
So, Brandon, when this offense gathers together to watch tape for this game, they're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves until the coaches get upset about the play we just saw. But you know their defense is going to be. But we put up big points all game long. The defense is going to win one every now and then.
2nd down and a little ways to go here. 2nd and 13.
Tight, watch left. 4 down.
319.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
Holding offense.
They do not score, fellas. They do not score. Way to go, guys.
Watch tight end. Tight right.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. On 1st down, Stafford here. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
So incomplete on 1st. Let's see what 2nd down has in store.
Tight end's right.
Hey, guys, check me out.
180.
But we got to stand up over
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. No, he doesn't have it. Maybe some alligator arms there going over the middle. 3rd down. So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on 3rd down.
3 down. 58, boys, 58. 58's Mike.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. And that's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Here's Sam Martin now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage.
Leverage.
Big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive.
Hey, right. Watch tight end. We got 4. We got 4. 319.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Hey, we got tight left. Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Key him. Key the tight end.
319. On 2nd down, Lacey. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
They'll run. This is Lacey. And he's going to be unable to get upfield as they take him down at the 21-yard line. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. And this defense looks for one more stop here on 3rd after the run.
4 down.
Slant. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that one incomplete. Had some position but couldn't hold on, and it brings up 4th down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Tag 50. Now a 1st down throw. Stafford. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Stafford on first down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Stafford, Ebron with it over the middle, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
We got 3, fellas. We got 3.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to go for a big play downfield, and it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day.
Back to the air. Stafford on 2nd down. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
And the 3rd down pass falls incomplete.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
Here's Sam Martin now as he's on to punt for Detroit. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Tight end left. Even. 4 down. Even.
319.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start.
Hey,
Offense.
you don't want to see me. You don't want it. We got double tight.
To throw is Rodgers. Out to the flat for Lacey. They get the penalty yardage back plus 5 more as they get it to 2nd and 5.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Second down now after the pass completion.
Tight end left. Hey, boys, we got 4 down.
Tight end, 319.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Get in the weight room, son. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Offense coming up, needing 2 yards on 3rd down.
I got him.
319.
They'll run it with Lacey. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball, but they went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Single. Don't let 89 go deep. Whatever you do, don't let 89.
On 1st down, Rodgers. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
And on 2nd and 10 now.
Watch left. Check the outs.
One receiver left, 2 to the right. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And incomplete here on 3rd down. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And 4th down coming up. Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Here comes Matthew Stafford now to lead his offense back out there. So, Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this thing. And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
On 1st down, Stafford here. Finding time. And going over the middle here to Curley. And he's brought down after a good gain.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Left, left, left. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, baby.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. He goes underneath to Abdullah. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. It's a 5-receiver set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
3 down.
Now a first down throw, Stafford. And Jones has it over the middle. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. See if they stay on the ground for second down.
Tight right.
They come out here in the I.
3 down.
To throw on second down is Stafford. Floating one, incomplete.
Tight right. 3 down.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
I know one thing. The team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense, I think we got to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
In the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it and an opportunity missed. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over, I guess. You
didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away, and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover, and wow, now we've got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
They start the drive on the ground with Lacey, and he'll get this one up to the 26.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
One back is Lacey. And he'll get it up the middle. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Check 27. Eyes on 27. Single. 319. 319.
Off the play fake to Lacey. Here's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. And ready for 3rd and 6. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. Survey, and Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Devin Taylor in there again. My goodness, that is now his 4th sack tonight.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Yeah, difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. On 1st down, it's Stafford. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
The game plan for any defense is finding ways to make a quarterback uncomfortable in the pocket. When you bring pressure from all angles, you never know who's going to get home. In this case, the left cornerback, right in the face of him, puts him down.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. We're set, lady.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. He's got time. And his pass, incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Fresh set of downs here.
Check.
On 1st down, Stafford here. And his throw here's incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And it's 2nd down. So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
3 down.
Set, lady.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
Right.
10 yards to go on third.
Strong right. Strong right. Strong right. Odd, odd, odd. 3 down. 3 down. Odd, odd.
Throwing on third down, Stafford. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. Here's Sam Martin now, as he's on to punt for Detroit. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
Watch tight, watch tight. Tight end right, tight end right.
Slam.
They begin the drive with Lacey. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. Rodgers to throw on second down. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Give him 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a third down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Lacey. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. And a loss of 3 to bring up fourth.
But that certainly felt like an example of a defense just saying, okay, we've had enough. We've gotten mashed all night long. About time we got a good play in. But flip it over to the offensive side. They got to be really upset that they allowed a play like that to happen. They were pitching such a great game. They want to keep it going.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. Took the words right out of my mouth. And let's see what the defensive coordinator may have up his sleeve here to try to get this final last stand and win this football game. Now a first down throw. Stafford. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. So this offense really needs to make something happen here late in the fourth with the football. Second and 10, Stafford again. That is incomplete.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
To throw on second down is Stafford. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Slants are so tough to cover because everything happens so fast, but sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you, and maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah, a lot of times coming in with good pace, and he dropped it.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, G.
So 3rd and 20, defense in the nickel.
Surprised they didn't go with 6 DBs, the dime look.
Now Stafford. To the right side to Eric Ebron. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
Well, that's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Here's Sam Martin now, standing just outside his own goal line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And at this stage of the game, time a factor, time on their side as they just try to eke out the final precious moments of this one. Now Rodgers will hand to Lacey. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made there by Haloti Ngata. Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Even. 4 down. Even.
They come out here in the eye. Again, it's Lacey. And he will lose you. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. We've got a 3rd and 11.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down. Alert.
This is Starks. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
Well, the offense lining up 1st and 10.
Double tight.
Hey, boys, 319. 47's the
Rodgers with a give. It's Lacey. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. And we're going to get another timeout called by the Lions. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. And the offense behind the chains here, a touch on 2nd and 11.
Hey, we got four. We got four.
One back is Lacey. He's going to get the football. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. Third down and 12.
Double tight. Odd. 5 down. Stand up.
Now Rodgers. Now look out. Rodgers lost the football.
Let's go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. They don't want to.
For the defensive guys, that's wrong on just about every level. You did so many things right. Knock the ball free. You're excited you're going to get the ball. And then the offense gets it back.
Here's Tim Mastay now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. So here come the Lions now. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Back to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a three-syllable word.
Yeah.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. Now Crosby for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So out now come the Lions. Well, not the position they want to be in. Still a very, very small chance here, but they almost need a miracle.
Agreed. That means they've got to get it to the sidelines, get out of bounds, and preserve clock.
On first down, Stafford here. Ebron's got it. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And he spikes it here with 35 seconds left. And they're just a couple of yards shy of a first down here on third down.
Single. Got a single in the slot.
3rd and 2, Stafford. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught on the sideline. But no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it but was not in bounds. Incomplete. Third down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, and that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half worked. It was the bottom half that was in question.
They'll try and run with Abdullah.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Stafford on first down. Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And the Packers pick it up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
Nowhere. Not today. Not ever. Two tights. Hey. 4 down. No.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote. And this looks to probably be the final play. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know the people who really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Detroit.